Let's go.
cats just coming through there. And it's not just basketball, it's, you know, a lot of things like school, ODDX game, and like we got a lot of things
Dude,
going
let's
on
get
in
it,
this place.
man.
So
Young cats, I like that.
All right.
like an OG.
It is OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing up?
Ooh, Allen Iverson. I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe, you know, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that like every day before I went to school. And Russell Westbrook highlights. So always.
All right. What's up? What's goody? Boo. Alright, so we're going some more VC. I'll chat for a little bit. So I could run this one on this build. I'll chat, because what's the 3 ball in this build? On default 61? Yeah, never mind. What's good, Jai? What's going on?
When you were talking about your drip and the large shorts, I was literally thinking AI.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
You got the big drip for sure.
You got this big.
Nope. I'm at code, but so find some VC out. Maybe finishing up that, or set up that my league, you know? I will bet to with that Bulls team. Yeah. Whenever I finish that my league, so it'll be pretty much same as yesterday. So let's go and do a new build. Now we'll do that method again. So where's that 6'5" shooting guard? Here we go. Is this the build? This better be the build. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you mean cut it out?
Come on, man, you see it. You spent a lot of
You
time
grew up
thinking
in
about this,
unfair
didn't
and
you?
I
For
don't
only
give
my
a damn.
entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to enter? Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
Alright, so let's go ahead. So, is this the build I'm looking for? Ah, here we go. So just make sure to put this to working before I forget. So I can just keep doing this method chat, so that's what I'll be doing. So, but before I start doing methods, let me go into my daily spin before I forget. And tomorrow, I might try maybe stream whatever other my league. But yeah. What now? Yep. Yep. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh you. How dare you? Oh wow. Oh wow. Nope.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art.
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready?
Alright, patience, I'll be watching, but it's good. It's all good, chat. Get people in. It's all good.
Hey, come around, come around. How you like that mid-range game, huh? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. I'ma keep doing this. That's every time.
Okay, so let's build.
That's the best I've seen you shoot, MP. Great work.
Okay, now we're done with this build. What's the time of it? Okay, bro. About 850. Alright. Let's get what's going on. Why not Tisha cut it out? I made a new build. I'm just trying to grind some BC for it. I'll show the new build I made. Just for a fun build after I grind some BC. I was like, okay, I'm just make a new build since I got a little over 50k BC going on. So that's what I'm doing. Just grind some more BC out today for a little bit. So this build right here, it's not a bad build. I just want a 99 rebounding build. Whenever I play the rec, you in there and stuff. So oh, TSG. So this is the build right here, 70 overall. Right now, 7 foot, 250 pounds with max wingspan. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to get this build up. It's just a fun bass how to make. Just because why not? Oh wow. Come on, Tish, you don't do that. But yeah, it's like basically similar to my away. Oh nice, yeah. But if I go against those 7-3 builds I've been going against so far, just playing random mode, I don't know, but we'll just have to see them when I get up, because it costs me 65, about almost 65.5k to get maxed out. 99. Rebound. Wow. I was able to get that mini marksman badge in Legend, but gotta be 6 or shorter, yeah. It's all good though. I hope 26 builders, whatever, it's gonna be a good game, but we'll see though, chat. But that's what I'm doing. I mean, yeah. Needs a mini marksman badge with all that though? Probably, but it's all good though. Maybe next year if they bring that badge back. I kind of have a feel what kind of builds to make. I kind of have an idea, like make another shooting center, probably, especially one for like the 2s and 3s, and then probably make one. I make them one again for the reg, and definitely another inside with probably 99 rebound. That's probably what I'm gonna do, if that. But we'll have to see. We're just gonna have to see whenever 2K26 news is here. So, and this is my percent. I really don't care about grinding Vet 2, but at the moment is 5% through Vet 2. So, spawned PG built an E5, no money spawn it. Nice. No TSC. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on my new build is no money spent. If I have to grind the BC from doing quests or the dynasty on new builds, my leagues, whatever you have to do. So, if I feel like playing some Requiem on there, so.
Man. Here we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry,
Yeah, and I don't think it was not bad.
This is more of a feud than anything.
Legends and
These
badges,
clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how
it's like over years, so I have no idea when. Especially when I have to shoot my mail. Plus YouTube, and I have to keep shooting up consistently until I get monetized. So yeah, we'll see whenever I shoot that game. That'll probably be it though.
They certainly have,
It would be so much better if I had no Gato and did
that's the bare minimum when these teams play.
multi-streaming, but it is what it is.
Timmerman. Passes to Wells.
I'm making that.
It's the front of the rim and
pass with Wells.
And with the high school season now in the rear view mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
Here's Wells. He's got 5.
Bouncing on Thompson, it might be 2k26 is here. Maybe.
Another miss by Wells.
You want to play with triple flag? You want to play with triple flag?
The tray. And the Dynasty, another 3.
What focus from MP at the arc. He doesn't want to waste one of his team's possessions.
That's cool. I already have a set down, but I can see.
And the shot goes down.
And a tough finish for him, but he gets it to fall.
Good Mavericks, my
no fear going up against the taller defender.
Flag and put Dirk Nowitzki on my damn team.
Fisher outside. Passes to MP.
On the damn
Good,
thing.
and the assist goes to Eric Fisher. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him.
We'll just see. I don't see him anytime soon. Before 26 years, then see the might be 26 years. I just have to see it. It's been trying to get monetized in this damn YouTube thing, but I just haven't been going nowhere with my watch time. And I've actually been mad consistent. I told people I would stream way more when 2k25 is here, and I've done that, and my watch hours just haven't progressed much, so.
Wells, now covered by MP.
So someone's trying to figure that out.
Now it's Carter outside.
But, you know,
James. Now here's Fresh.
Last one take, he knows how much longer get the watch time up.
Patrick Wells outside. MP grabs the miss.
And we've talked about the key.
But it is what it is. I ain't tripping about it, but it is what it is, though.
And proximity.
Oh yeah, the bad blood.
I was really close to get monetized on Twitch, and then I magically just stopped streaming.
Operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Now Wells.
Which was my fault, and I could have been monetizing that on Twitch by now, but it is what it is.
There's the 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Dynasty ball.
If I do like a short hour stream like you told me before, and then with 3 viewers watching like you told me, so.
The Dynasty leading. And here's MP on the outside. Doesn't go that time.
It would be nice to get that Twitch monetized, and if I start making more money from that.
The shot by Cordova, no good.
So.
To the inside.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
The Wolfpack with the ball. And
that GTA 6 to drop that, I think a lot of people are wait.
You can expect a lot of college scouts in the
stands. A lot of people are saying it's going to be game bad. Low 2K, Fortnite, and all these other games out the water. Or who knows how long. That's really what's going to happen.
Now here's Cobb. From deep, it's MP.
Yeah, That's gonna be a popular game. My people gonna be on for how long until it ends up like GTA 5. So we got some people on it, and then we got some other people on different games. And NASCAR is going to get possible 26 out. I might buy it. I just don't know for sure if I'm buying it.
MP grabs the miss.
I don't know for sure.
Hawkins outside. MP. Yes, and it's Brett Hawkins picking up the assist.
College football 26 releases.
From range in this one.
If today's the 10th, it releases literally less than a month from today.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be Nba. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
I also have enough money to buy 2K anyways.
It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket and
I have to buy for PS Plus on the 14th of this month, which is this Saturday, so... Like I said, that's what I'm thinking about doing, Chad.
So it's both teams making a change
but
here.
We'll just have to see. Whenever next month gets here, and if I decide to buy
Here's
it.
Fresh to the right side. Andrews.
Good defense. Yeah, what's good, Jonathan? What's going on? You're all doing good. Let's go check out that second channel, Chad. Get that 100,000. Who knows what? Last time I checked, it was almost 48,000.
The way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic
50,000.
rivalry.
Yep.
He would like the dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one.
I'll try and get that silver play button, but we'll see.
Passes
or
to
no.
MP. Cobb. Now Zadirko.
Or do it by the short steals.
From deep, it's MP. Another miss by
Fun.
MP.
And that's the thing with Wells. His biggest strength
I
offensively
think watch
is the
him
jump
after do
shot.
shorts. Do live streams and actual long from deals on that.
Outside.
It's all good.
Back to MP. Good in the assist.
So I had to delete those shorts and YouTube denies me for the termination. Otherwise, it is what it is.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
So
and they
we'll
are
just have to
stacked
see
to have him with the team.
100,000.
Adds some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season.
Oh, it also got to bounce now.
Cobb, defended by Carter. Sinks it from distance.
What's up, Robin? Check that channel out. Should go to X and Benchmark second.
And look, that's why his coaches and scouts don't want him to defer as much as he does.
Now it's Carter outside. Back to Wells. Three-pointer.
Ain't making that Mr. Patrick Wells.
Misses another. From outside the arc.
Bing. What? In the ball. Oh, you broke it.
2 points on the layup.
Zadirko is an absolute dog inside. He wants that fight close to the hoop.
Yeah, I'm just on the speaker, and then if I get monetized to it now, it is what it is.
Up top, it's Carter. Guarded by Cobb.
Ain't making no play.
Made it look easy. And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Yeah, you can make that boy into song.
Player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can both up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
He making that Mr. Five.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
And here's MP on the outside. Yes, and it's Brett Hawkins picking up the assist. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. And Patrick Wells outside. MP grabs the miss.
Flat out, inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax. MP is ready to fire when called upon, locked and loaded from all areas of the court.
Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's
Evening,
driven, he's physically
what
capable
you doing,
of
sir?
explosive feats.
Sup?
Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up
It's
right
on my-
here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Oh, it's a pass
Back
ball.
to
I'm trying to
Hawkins.
get to the 3-point line.
Passes to MP
Alright,
from
whatever.
the arc. Another three for the dynasty.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas. You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but hey, just couldn't get it to go.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. The Dynasty on top, running away with it, and plenty more to come right after this. The teams have had their break. The Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And it's the Dynasty with the ball. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe.
Oops,
threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Robinson's shot is off. MP up top. The three. The shot's good on the assist from Michael Luan.
A play like that shows you how advanced Luan's understanding the game is. He found the open man with no problem.
Hurry up,
And so here it's the Wolfpack.
Keep a move on it.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Change. The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
And here's MP on the outside. Rebounded by the Wolfpack.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this.
A
little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair. Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
And the Wolfpack have possession. Pass over to Robinson. Timmerman with it. Robinson sets the screen. Zach Timmerman going in.
The defense.
Outside for Stoffer. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Eric Dillard. Pass to Zadirko. It's good.
When Zadirko showed a nice touch around the basket.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling worker.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
MP with the bucket.
And they're just scoring at will, getting whatever shot they want out there.
Yeah, in the lead. It's only getting bigger. Not sure what the opposition is thinking at this moment.
And Wells gets it to go.
Oh, wow. Wells relishing at the chance to get some revenge from beyond the arc.
On the wing, it's MP. Another shot. And Zadirko lays it up and in.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Yeah, man.
On the wing, Eric Dillard.
It's assist, man. I like that.
Luan. MP, guarded by Wells. And that one's good from MP.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Wells outside. From downtown, and the Wolfpack, another three.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
Now here's Stoffer. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Here's James. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. The Wolfpack making a switch here. And he can't hit the second one.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Now here's Fresh. Nice pass, led him right to the rack, perfectly for the layup.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And here's MP on the outside. And the Dynasty, another three.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Carter. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Cordova, no good. Brett Hotkins from outside. Count it from distance. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
That's fine.
I mean, Carter's going to make that shot every time. He made that mid-ranger look elementary.
High post, Ricky Davidson. Fresh with the steal. Timmerman with it. Hopkins picks him up. Deshaun Carter from the outside. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Pass to Hopkins. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Another three for the Dynasty.
How about MP here? Just attacking and taking his shot when he finds it.
Now Carter. Here's Cordova. No good with the layup.
Well, all game long, we've seen the passion that these teams have played with. No let up, no quit from anyone on the roster.
Yeah, passion is definitely one way to say it. Nothing that we can repeat on air, but it certainly seems beyond a little friendly ribbon.
The Wolfpack with the ball. Right wing. Fresh, the screen.
Defense.
Davidson pulls it in. And here's MP on the outside. That shot off. Carter with it. Now guarded by Junior. Back to Carter. Pass to James.
Let's see what's going on.
The kick out to Carter. And it's out of bounds. Wolfpack to retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Stauffer with the ball. Wells outside. Off target with the three.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
MP guarded by Wells. And MP gets it to go.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now Wells. Robinson sets the screen. Wells gets it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what. He can give as good as he gets.
We are seeing some gamesmanship now. Answers right back with a three of his own.
Here's MP. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
MP with a quick strike when he found that opening. He's just got a silky smooth jumper from mid-range.
Up top, it's Wells. Now covered by MP. Goes up on the strike. Patrick Wells misses another. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Stauffer. That one falls.
You can tell MP has put a lot of work into his motion. Practice makes perfect, and he's refined it. Good habits on the court.
Swings it to Stauffer. Back to Wells. Lets the three fly. Patrick Wells misses another. They're in complete control.
Just about everything they're doing has been working out.
And that one's good from MP.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Now here's Stoffer. Up top, it's Wells. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. To the middle. Here's Davidson. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Wow, a player who loves setting up others. MP makes a smart pass.
And so here it's the Wolfpack.
Chicken butt.
And here's Stoffer. Pass to James.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Outside for Stoffer. Block at 4. From deep.
No.
It's Junior with the rebound.
Ew.
Hopkins, defended by Stoffer. Back to Hopkins. And here's MP on the outside. Sinks the tray.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You could see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been... Yo, she was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came with her cousin.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Huh? Huh? Damn it. Oh no. Nope. Cut it out. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too. Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing.
Oh wow. No. Boo. Boo. Boo.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that I'm the top player in my draft.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
What's good, MP?
Guess you're trying to cheat.
MP about to tear the roof off? Come, dear Friar. Crisp them right up.
No, that's a good idea. What's up, MP?
No.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro.
Yes. Cut it out.
I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Time to talk rotation. Ah, great. I've been looking forward to this. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here.
Alright, can I get into this micro game? Or I gotta talk to Patrick.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Yeah, not really.
Alright, so I said until, alright, about 30 minutes until, alright, cool. If I'm gonna be shooting, let's do the shooting. Let's do it. Do this one and then green as grass. Blue.
Get ready to light it up.
Blue. Inlet. Chill. Red. Nope.
Muerto en la cancha, lo han solicitado los Nuggets.
Tengo grandes esperanzas en la carrera de Nba2k. Es un apasionado del juego que no oculta la admiración que ha sentido siempre por los Bulls de Michael Jordan.
¡Hay falta intencionada!
No sé qué ha venido esa falta. ¿Han estado hablando de algo?
Aún así seguiría siendo inexplicable. No tiene ningún sentido.
Y lleva 1 de 1 en el partido desde la línea de personal. Primer tiro libre dentro. Y convierte los 2 tiros libres. Van ganando los Nuggets. Triple. Caruso captura el rechace.
Están fijando el tono de la lucha por los rebotes desde el principio.
Sí, cuentan con una moderada ventaja en este apartado. Ahora deben dar continuidad a este esfuerzo.
Lleva 3 de 3 desde la línea de tiros libres.
We need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
Y deciden hacer una falta intencionada. Y ya hemos acabado la primera mitad del partido. Los Nuggets mandan en el luminoso. Van ganando por 6. Nos vemos en el tercer cuarto, después del descanso. 2 cuartos en los que ha reinado la igualdad, seguro que ambos equipos intentan distanciarse en el marcador en esta segunda mitad. El partido de Yamal... Los Thunder van ganando. Va de 3. El tiro de Joe es bueno.
A jugadores como él nunca puedes dejarles solos, ni un instante.
Con el balón los Nuggets. En pie en el exterior. Canasta. La asistencia ha sido de malo.
Y parece que quieren convertir el partido en un concurso de triples. Si tú nos metes uno, nosotros te metemos otro a ti.
Wiggins en el exterior. Joe. Y entra.
Con todos los tiros que han anotado en la segunda parte, su porcentaje ya rebasa el 50%.
Créeme, cualquier equipo firmaría ese porcentaje.
MP prueba con un triple.
I might have already told you I played it sometimes, but I don't play like that. I don't play my team a whole lot.
Cuesta mucho defender una racha semejante. Estos triples les están dando mucha confianza.
I mean, my team's not bad though, but it's not really my thing though.
Wiggins en el exterior. Quedan 5 segundos de posesión. Va de 3. Captura el rebote Denver. En pie en el exterior. Suelta el triple. Enchufa de 3 puntos.
Está teniendo un último cuarto sensacional, especialmente desde la línea de 3 puntos. Está en racha.
Rebote para de André Jordan.
Yep.
Grave de la defensa, pero tuvieron suerte.
The current Boston team too, so...
Esos triples abiertos están siendo los causantes de esta racha.
Es que si les dejas tirar con tanta comodidad, es normal que el rival sume puntos muy rápidamente.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha, lo han solicitado los Thunder.
Yeah, who's going to be in the chat? Yeah. Got my Sixers team too with AI on the team now? Oh yeah. Yeah, the current Boston team? Oh yeah.
La victoria cae para el lado de los Nuggets. Ha sido un partido fantástico y se lucieron al lograr que no se les escapara a última hora.
Sí, les han plantado cara.
I got no back them pose on my Boston team, but hey. That's an accomplishment though.
Retransmisión de la NBA aquí en 2K Sports. En nombre de Jorge Quiroz, gracias por acompañarnos. Hasta otra.
Please.
First game in the pros.
I'm
sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. Teammate, find a...
What's up, buddy? What's going on? How's it going?
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes. Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Yeah, oh, please.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
What's going on?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. I don't know, pick 3 destinations and I think the best one.
So what am I looking for here? My okay, never mind.
Crowd looks hype tonight. Better come with me.
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live in it.
Damn.
Están viendo la NBA en 2K Sports. Soy Sixto Miguel Serrano y me acompañan Anthony Daimiel y Jorge Quiroga en esta tarde de sábado. Los Clippers de Los Ángeles y los Nuggets de Denver. Y aquí tenemos los quintetos iniciales. Veremos los emparejados. Here we go. Ganan el salto inicial. Los dos equipos van a hacer cambios.
Yo creo que eso forma parte de su idiosincrasia. Siempre ha sido un nombre de equipo, aunque eso signifique brillar un poco menos a nivel individual.
No sé a qué ha venido esa falta. ¿Han estado hablando de algo?
Aún así seguiría siendo inexplicable. No tiene ningún sentido.
El primer tiro libre entra. Y convierte los dos desde la línea. Van perdiendo los Nuggets. En el exterior. Tira de 3. Falla el tiro. 0 de 1 en tiros de campo.
Su control de los rebotes está siendo absoluto.
Vaya forma de comenzar el partido.
Y recupera el balón. 7 segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Suena el silbato. A saber por qué ha hecho esa falta intencionada. ¡Qué raro!
¿Se nos escapa algo? ¿Por qué ha hecho esa falta? No tenía sentido.
El tiro libre no entra.
Come on, MP.
intencionada. La primera mitad llega a su fin. Los Nuggets terminan el cuarto mandando en el marcador. Ganan por 7 puntos. Volvemos en breve después del descanso para comenzar a narrar el tercer cuarto. Si acaban de llegar, gracias por seguir el partido con nosotros. Tenemos toda la segunda mitad por delante. Norman Powell está jugando realmente bien.
Lo que destaco de su primera parte, Anthony, es que no ha desaprovechado sus ocasiones. Lo ha anotado prácticamente todo.
Han tenido buenas situaciones de tiro, Jorge. Su selección de lanzamiento ha sido inmejorable.
Si van a defenderle así, no va a parar de anotar.
Comete falta intencionada. Ajuste rápido de los Nuggets.
Damn. Damn.
De 3. Y el triple entra.
Se están centrando en los triples, pero los están enchufando.
Tienen instinto asesino. Quieren
Yes,
matar el
sir.
partido lo antes posible.
You already know. We'll see about that.
El balón será para los Nuggets.
Just mad I took him out last year in the plane. It's all good.
Ya llevan una docena de puntos consecutivos con triples
Oh,
abiertos.
yeah, right.
Estamos en el fin de semana de las estrellas. Aquí no defiende nadie.
El balón le llega a Bogdanovich. Dentro, gran asistencia de James Harden.
Triples de todos los colores. Aquí llega la respuesta.
Es una feria de tiro. Los
Then someone gotta stop me. So. Bro, how is it? So.
Rebote de los Nuggets.
Yes, sir.
Le toca defender a Simmons. El Pit prueba con un triple. Canasta.
Yep.
5 para él. Su serie hoy es de 5 de 8.
Está muy acertado. Su porcentaje de tiro es fantástico.
Yes, sir.
Paran el bloqueo. Triple Harden. Y el rebote acaba en las manos de Andre Jordan. Y aquí tenemos a Denver con 16
Mira
puntos
esa,
de
boy.
diferencia, la mayor del partido.
Los defensores deberían meter la cabeza en un agujero. Les han enchufado 5 triples abiertos consecutivos.
La mayoría de los equipos habrían aprendido a cubrir los triples después del segundo.
Pide un tiempo muerto el entrenador de los Clippers. Cambian el quinteto. Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Lo han solicitado los Nuggets. Han pasado algo menos de 3 minutos y medio del último cuarto.
Si le das tanto espacio, te hace picadillo.
Están empeñados en mover el balón.
Qué gran
That's
trabajo
up,
en
boy.
equipo. Participa todo el mundo.
Has dado con la clave. La defensa no puede centrarse en un jugador. Tienen que cubrir a todo el mundo.
los Nuggets con 18 puntos de ventaja. Posición exterior para Dan, al interior.
Yes, sir.
Lo atrapan los Nuggets. El balón le llega a Estroza. Otra vez el pick. Este es de 3.
Fuck it, man. Step up.
Ya tienen el partido en el bolsillo. Estamos en los minutos de la botella.
Y hay que empezar a pensar en el siguiente partido.
Ha tocado el balón mientras estaba sobre el aro. Es interferencia ofensiva. Está siendo un partido muy desigual.
Hay que felicitarles por la ventaja que han conseguido.
Un segundo de... El partido ha estado disputado, pero el factor cancha y su capacidad de concentración marcaron la diferencia.
Hay que defender el factor cancha, y eso es lo que han hecho.
No hay tiempo para más. En nombre de Jorge Quiroga, de Anthony Daimiel y del...
Oh, please.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Oh, please. Cut it out, Tishy. Cut it out. Cut it out. Got that now.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, we got food already.
Leftovers are old.
I left some yesterday. I think
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Oh, please. Cut it out. We ain't worried about that bum. I'm not worried about that bum. You know what he is? He's a bum. B-I-T-C-H. That's what Caplot is. That's what he is. That's what Caplot is, man. Cut it out. We'll see this year. That was luck.
Es
That was luck, man. Cut it out.
No es que se vaya a quedar callado si le atacas verbalmente, pero prefiere expresarse por medio de las estadísticas.
No sé a qué ha venido esa falta. ¿Han estado hablando de algo?
Aún así seguiría siendo inexplicable. No tiene ningún sentido.
Oh,
Y clava el
please.
segundo. Van ganando los Nuggets. En fin, desde la línea de 3 puntos. La clave
That
de
was a
3
luck.
puntos.
He's not gonna do it again.
Están bien en ataque y en defensa.
Sí, salieron muy enchufados. Están muy concentrados. No parece el jugador al que te interesa enviar a la línea de tiros libres, Sixto.
Es la segunda vez que acude a la línea en el partido. Y el
Did she
primero
cut
desde
it
la
out?
línea
Did she cut it out?
You got this, MP.
Cut it out, Tishy. Cut it out.
En el exterior. Tira desde lejos. Y canasta. La asistencia es de Westbrook.
Oh,
Sus 3
please.
últimas canastas han llegado gracias a asistencias.
Cuando se mueve así el balón, la defensa se desgasta al intentar mantener las rotaciones.
Yeah, right.
Y así acaba la primera mitad. Un
Cut it
monólogo.
out.
Los Nuggets terminan el cuarto mandando en el marcador. Están siendo implacables. Volvemos enseguida desde el Scotiabank Arena en 2K Sports.
Oh, please.
Y no ha habido mucha emoción en la
What
primera
now?
mitad, pero quizás se apriete un poco el marcador en la segunda. ¿Qué se puede decir?
Cut it out. We'll see when that goes my lead. We'll see. How everyone's gonna go and how y'all gonna do. Only gonna be my team. That one.
Nunca puedes dejar a este jugador solo en el perímetro.
Just like no one ain't gonna beat me, he went bias on that expansion. That 24 Chrome one. Yep. That's for the team that we got? Oh yeah. I'm just saying, no one ain't gonna beat you. That's cool. No, he's not gonna beat me. My boys might go know about finishing out up and get that started, so.
Ya llevan una docena de puntos consecutivos con triples abiertos.
I'll figure out everyone's gonna go. I was gonna figure out finishing it up and then which players are gonna go where on these teams, so. And we'll just see wherever that one takes. Wherever that one goes, you know?
Dicen que quien domina los tableros gana el partido y ellos han
Yeah.
completamente.
A ello deben la gran ventaja.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Hooper Jordan. Hooper Jordan.
Defendiendo MP desde la línea de 3 puntos. Posición exterior para Quickly. Ingram en el exterior. Barrett. Sí.
Consiguen una canasta tras fallar las 3 primeras. Vamos a ver si se ponen las pilas.
Combo.
Mete el triple.
Los defensores
What you talking
deberían
about?
meter la cabeza en un agujero. Les han enchufado 5 triples abiertos consecutivos.
La mayoría de los equipos habrían aprendido a cubrir los triples después del segundo.
Whatever you say. Oh yeah, the greatest duo ever? Or me and Dre Scott or whoever you decide to team up with on your team? Oh yeah. No matter who you come up with, it's gonna be the best duo ever in my league history. If not the best, it'll be at least top 3.
Esta vez no castigó la mala defensa, pero dudo.
Oh wow. Oh wow. He cheated. What now?
Que falle la próxima. Y seguro que no tardan en intentarlo.
Oh
El
wow.
tiro entra, han consumido poco tiempo de posesión.
La jugada no terminó con un buen tiro, aunque vale 2 puntos.
Give me that, boy.
Otro fallo más de MP. Y aquí tenemos a Toronto de 3 puntos. ¡Anota el triple!
Concentra muchísima atención en él. Es parte de su gran valor como referencia ofensiva.
MP desde la línea de 3 puntos.
Let's go, give me that shot, boy. See, after this game, I'm gonna start setting up more of these teams and figure out where all these damn subscribers are gonna go. Like TC, Bias, Trevor's both of Trevor's characters, Nime's character, Kevlar, and Davon. So, what now? What? What? Yeah, with Uncle John? Yeah. And from that big 3? Oh yeah. Flush Nime and LeBron's dreams? Even though it'll crush one of my players' dreams, but that's cool. I ain't tripping about it. Yes, sir. I don't care how unfair it'll be, because it'll be championship history for the next infinity years until TC decides to retire or taking off his team. That would be the only way how those championships would stop. Nice shot, man. Throw it up, boy.
Tiene buena pinta y está anotando con consistencia desde el perímetro.
Está tirando muy bien. Es toda una amenaza exterior.
Y aquí está Boucher.
One nil? No. No.
Ha vuelto a fallar Toronto. Ahora juegan los Nuggets. Aquí está Watson. MP desde la línea de 3 puntos. Otro de 3.
Tiene a la defensa tiritando. Hasta cuando utilizan un 2 contra 1 para marcarlo, consigue encontrar un hueco.
Boucher en el exterior. Aquí tenemos a Walker. A la zona.
La asistencia al poste bajo fue magnífica.
Ahora juegan los Nuggets.
What now? What?
Se juega el triple. Dentro. Otro triple.
Ha establecido el nuevo récord
Oh,
de triples en
wow.
un partido de su equipo. ¡Qué precisión! Sabemos que los aficionados
By me too? Yeah.
sobre todo los suyos.
Yeah, Tish, and invite me to play with KG, you and Bias? Oh, yeah. We form the greatest starting five. Me, you, Tish, me, you, Bias, and KG, and whoever else is on the team in the starting five. Oh, yeah. The best starting five in your mind, like right now. Yeah, I forgot about him. If Kyrie be the starting point guard, too? Oh, yeah. So it'd be Kyrie, me, you, Bias, and KG. Bet. That would be mad respectful, but I don't give a damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, huh?
Desde más allá de la línea. Consigue otra canasta. Ya lleva
Yep.
media docena de los 8 tiros que ha lanzado esta noche.
Hey, he said that's his summer activity when he gets bored. That's what. I guess that's why he's on it. So.
Nos está brindando esta noche. Ahí sigue, encestando desde la distancia.
Tenemos un cuádruple
No.
empate. Damian Lillard, Curry, Zach LaVine y él.
No. I need to leave, man. Dang. We don't need you to leave.
Lo ha conseguido con esa canasta, se sube a la cima de los récords.
14 triples, igual al capitán Clay.
8 segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Mere es de 3. Buena canasta. La asistencia fue de Ingram.
No tardan en devolverles el triple.
Volvemos a la situación anterior.
En pie en la banda. Desde lejos.
Give me that shot, boy.
Con ese triple acaba de dejar su huella en la historia.
Con 15 triples en pie supera el récord marcado por Clay Thompson en 2018. Es increíble haberlo presenciado.
Ahora vamos al centro de la cancha a escuchar las palabras de MP.
Obviously, this isn't something you really prepare for. It's crazy. Setting the record for threes in a game. It takes me back to what it took to get here. All those hours alone in the gym with just my dreams.
Is that why he wants to stream again? Well, he wouldn't be the first one who streams it, so.
All the hard work that I put in, and also all the hard work that my teammates put in. So thank y'all. And I also want to thank.
But once someone shows something that's not supposed to be shown in YouTube's guidelines and he doesn't take the stream down, then there goes goodbye your YouTube channel. Sorry, but there goes goodbye if you don't take that stream down. YouTube and Tech don't care if you stream those apps, as long as you don't show nothing you're not supposed to show. So.
Los Nuggets ganan con facilidad.
Llegar al pabellón del rival y dominar como lo han hecho esta noche dice mucho de este equipo.
No necesitan cocina casera para sentirse como en casa. Espectacular
What now?
en todos los aspectos. Y eso es todo por hoy. Jorge Quiroga, Anthony
July 5th.
Miguel Serrano les dan las gracias por acompañarnos en
Oh, you're talking about
de la NBA.
the day after.
So
Oh,
you
the
just
fourth.
set the record.
Okay.
Listen, there's plenty more where that came from. So.
Now that you've set this record, other defenses are going to want to make sure you don't do the same to them. How do you think they'll respond?
It's a challenge for sure, you know.
So I need to change man, please.
Joe.
That's why I dipped like a baked bean.
You know, Joe, fans like to see someone push the boundaries of what's acceptable. There's always that energy out there. The desire to see. Michelle.
Do you care how long your record lasts?
Hey, it's Frank. Wait. Is it that I'm picking up that turtle show? That turtle? Yeah, that one, yeah.
No, not at all. You know.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
Yeah, Chad, let's go and try to figure out finishing up some more that bogus play.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV.
Appreciate it.
In season 5, Rodney and Brian sent me a message, say, hey, let's get on, let's run.
Alright, Chad, let's figure out setting up another, some of these other teams real quick. Alright, so I need to finish up something Miami Heat. So we're gonna put on this team LeBron James, probably D Wade, and if I put Shaq on this team too. So yeah, Chad, that's how I'm gonna put Shaq as their starting center. They needed someone like Shaq. It's official. Excuse me. And Shaq's a 97 overall, that's perfect. And then they got Purvis Ellison as their backup center. That's more than enough. Unless I want to put a great player instead of Greg Dreeling, how do you say his name? So who could have put as a powerful for this team, Joe? They got Sean Kemp. So let's see if we can get Sean Kemp at least a 90. I'm gonna make it fair, chat. See if we can get him at least a 90. So I think that's fair for Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp's at 84 still? What the hell? But yeah. Anyways, let's figure out Sean freaking Kemp. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, what? But which freaking Sean? Let's try this 1991 one for Sean Kemp. Is this his overall? He's still at damn 84. You don't want to try? Never mind. Do they have Alonzo Mourning on the C team? Because if so, I'm gonna put Alonzo Mourning on this team. What overall is Alonzo Mourning an 80? What? No, 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 no. There you go. Okay. Alonzo Mourning's a 9th overall? Thank you. And then they'll have Sean Kemp as the backup power forward. That's perfect. Bruh. Alright, so we got that. So now who's that first? I said the small forward? LeBron James. Yo. Excuse me. Okay, but I gotta figure out where to put this great player at, Jack. Like I said, should I put the great player at center for this team? I might have to try to put a center, put a great player as a center. Now Shaq is the backup. But put himself in as their extra backup center. I want to do so for the shooting guards. Like I said, I'm adding Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade. Let's try this one. Prime D Wade. Let's try this one. And he's a 94. That's perfect. And they got Vernon Maxwell as the backup. That's fine. For the center, they got Gary Grant. Okay, who's a 77? Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think I'm actually going to put a creative player as their center instead. So let's release this guy to free agency and pick up a creative player for the point guard. So even if I have to change this creative player's face and all that for this character, I do have to do chat. So for now, we're going to go copy him to the team, to the Miami Heat, for their starting point guard. Ugh. Excuse me, Fudge. He said the Warriors need to cut Draymond. I don't know about that now. Yeah, I don't know about that now. He's been done that. You act like that's something new. You're acting like him pulling a UFC, WWE, whatever type of a boxing sport career, fighting career, whatever you want to say, jiu-jitsu, whatever. He's been done that. Same thing. You can say, I mean, John Morant doesn't hurt people, but he does that little, bow bow thing with his fingers, if you know what I mean. So like kind of like a Nerf toy type thing, but an actual is what John Morant does. So, but yeah, you hurting people is not cool. But yeah, maybe you're talking about like a Samsung. Yeah, me neither. I've had a Samsung in almost 10 years. So, well, what do you mean he needs to go to jail for that? That's what he does, and so that's just dream on for you. I mean, yeah, if his voice thing is shared. Yeah, if his voice thing is shared. Now, if that was the case, Draymond would have been there a long time ago. If that's the case, so well, so yeah, that's all I'm saying. That means for whatever Draymond's doing is, I guess, not enough to do that. So it is what it is, though. I can see like, okay, if you, I can see like if he was doing if he was in WWE, UFC, doing whatever fighting, boxing, whatever. That's different, but you're playing a damn professional sport for crying out loud. If you're doing that, there's something wrong with you. Ooh, could I put Kobe Bryant on the Charlotte Hornets? I think I will put Kobe Bryant on this team. And then if I have to, I'll put a LaMelo Ball on this team. Or should I? Hmm. So, hey. And hey, that's why, too, the NBA suspends people, too. So, because even though John Morant didn't do in the regular season, it was shown against him one off season that John Morant on a live stream had a Nerf toy in his hand. And I guess when whoever from the NBA saw it, just didn't like that because they thought of like, oh, if he's pulling off in live, imagine if he does that in person. So hey, so I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but come on, if you're doing stupid stuff though, like whatever Jimon's doing, um, John Morant's doing, or whatever you're doing, when you have a professional career in your hands, like YouTube, singing career, being a sports player, whatever, and you do something stupid, and then your career goes goodbye bye. Don't get mad at the don't get mad at the fans and the people because you're dummy freaking made your career go goodbye by doing something stupid. So all I'm saying is if he continues, Diamond continues, he might potentially get banned. I think I'll get kicked out of the league if he continues. As they've already suspended him like what, 20 or something days of games one season. So I'm just saying that's goes for anybody. I'm not saying that's okay, but whatever the NBA does is their decision. So I'm not saying that's okay to do that, but it's like what I just said. If he's in the WWE, UFC, anything that involves fighting people and punching people, then that's a different story than, like I said, when you're playing a professional sport doing that. So, Because let me tell you this, if you bought tickets to go see an NBA game, and your objective is to see basketball, if you're talking about, like, oh, I want to go see my favorite player, Steph Curry, I've never seen him play before, and for some odd reason, he was fighting, well, would you want to see that, or would you want to see him hoop? I'm choosing to see him hoop. As a Bills fan, you would want to see them hoop or whatever sport you're watching, so... Unless, of course, you're there to watch WWE, etc., like I've said, so... That's all I'm saying. If you're there at a basketball game to go see someone fight, you're in the wrong place. Like I said, that's definitely not okay, but whatever the NBA does with whatever Draymond and John whoever else wants to be an idiot does, if you want to act like 6ix9ine, Mr. P. Diddy, or if you want to say like NBA Youngboy, that's their decision. If their crew, like I said, goes bye-bye and they get kicked out, that's their fault if that ever happens, so... So do the Hornets have Glenn Rice on the team, Michelle? I'm gonna put Glenn Rice on the Hornets too. So I'm gonna try to put Glenn Rice on the damn Hornets. So, or should I put it? Wait, hold on. Let's see who those centers are I can put on this team. Power forward. They got Danny Manning. Okay. And then big man. Who's the all-time center? I have to look that up though. But yeah. Because how many teams I have to do? I got this in terms of so that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I still got a whole 17 teams to finish up. Holy damn. As much as I want to get this finished, I just don't feel like finishing that. That's a whole 17 teams? Oh, hell no. I got like a team and a half finished, but I'll finish more of it later, like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll finish like more, so... For now, I'm gonna keep doing my career and keep doing grinding DCL. So that's NBA's business and MLB's, NHL's, and whoever's business. Whoever wants to fight, and they want to keep them around, then that's their decision. But it's good though that these sports find people for being an idiot, because if you get fined, on, let's say, well, like your whole that season paycheck, like let's say you're getting paid like 10 million that year, and they're saying, oh, you're getting fined for 10 million, and that doesn't teach you a lesson, then there's something casual, then there's something seriously wrong with you. So.
Come on, man, you see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Yeah, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man, I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Hey, that's the power of persuasion, right? And it's one of the best skills you have as a manager.
All right, Mr. Manager. No one to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I...
You said, but I see Draymond biting off Shay's nose? Huh? I've never heard anyone ever say that he bit Shay's nose. What? Okay. I love Caden.
MP, it's an honor.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just that
Chris Matthews.
sometimes
Welcome
a
to the
lot of
Art of
people
Shooting.
just don't think and they just be idiots, especially when you got these people that do all these
Chris,
things in
what's
these
up?
towns
Yo,
like,
MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
I'm not gonna
Let's do
sound
it.
live on the stream, but yeah, there's just a lot of idiots out there in the world.
How you like that mid-range game, huh? That's all you, MP.
There's a lot of them.
Hey, come around, come around. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Plus, who would want to spend the whole rest of their life or like a good 5+ years locked up? Who would want to do that? Not me. Why would you want to spend some of your life or the rest of your whole life locked up? That's just stupid.
I love you, MP, but that ain't it. You gotta get locked in, especially if you want to get where you want to be.
You're right, Coach.
You know? But hey, that's people's decisions, so... Because you'll never catch me ever doing that. So...
Calvin Murphy himself couldn't shoot it any better. Amazing.
That's all I'm saying. Oh. Dang, man. He's crashing out. I've been live an hour and 44 minutes.
Looking sharp.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragon.
Always good, Dutch. Always good. Whoa. What did you just say, Jets fan? You just said the only thing J-Mod should have done was... Whoa. He had his neck on his arm. He should have... Whoa, sir. That's going too far. That's going too far. No.
Les trae toda la NBA en directo en esta noche de martes.
Here we go.
Los Nets.
Just to get someone out of this world.
No esperaba gran cosa de él desde la línea. La temporada pasada estuvo por debajo del 70%.
Y lo vimos el año pasado porque las cifras eran tan
Come
bajas que
on.
los equipos
That's
no
just being
tenían miedo a
stupid.
mandarle a la línea de personal. Desde allí le costaba anotar.
Y no entra.
Están fijando el tono de la lucha por los rebotes desde el principio.
Sí, cuentan con una moderada ventaja en este apartado.
And plus, the damn refs wouldn't allow that. Unless it would have been too late, but why would, no. I know Draymond's an idiot when he does some stuff like that, like stomping on Sabonis and choking the heck out of Gobert, but come on. Bro, but doing that though, and getting someone out of this world, no longer on this kind of like end up like what happened to Kobe. I mean, I'm not saying that's what happened to Kobe, but I'm saying like Kobe, like where Kobe's at right now. Is what I'm saying. But that's just stupid though. That's why, especially too with like boxing and wrestling and all that stuff, when you choke someone out, they don't allow you to continue for as long as you want. Because if you do, you might end up doing that. Oh, but if you do that though, to where you do exactly what you said, and then he gets kicked out the whole league and never plays NBA again. I'm not saying that's what Kobe. I'm saying where Kobe is at now. Is Kobe on this earth? Because no, the hell he's not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying Kobe ever did that. I'm saying he's up where Jesus is right now. Is what I'm saying.
No sé por qué ha hecho eso, se le ha ido la cabeza.
But I did hear something like however long ago that I guess someone died or whatever on the NBA court or something. Oh, you know exactly what happens when people die. You know exactly what happens. Go with the man who made everything and makes every people. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Up in heaven is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Kobe ever done that, because no, he didn't. I'm just saying.
Y tras una primera mitad con un dominador claro, veremos si las fuerzas se igualan en la segunda. Gran partido el de Cameron Johnson.
No one in the damn right mind like refs would never allow that. No matter what. Bro, he's been since like 2020. How have you never known this? It's been on the news. It was on the news when it happened. What are you talking about? How do you not know that happened? Come on. How do you not know? That's it. That you saying right there literally tells you that you're not a true basketball fan if you never knew what happened to Kobe Bryant and his daughter back like 5.5 years ago. Or 4.5, whatever it is. If you don't believe me, go look it up. There's been plenty of videos, and even Google says that he's not here. So, you can go look it up. I'm not lying. But that's what I was trying to say to you, though. Without actually having to say the extra stuff I said, but yeah. Said you're kidding? Okay. So,
Solo anotó otro en la primera. A ver si calienta la muñeca.
Aquí tenemos a los Nuggets. En fin, desde la línea de 3 puntos. Entra por sexta vez en 7 intentos.
because if refs allow that, especially when in all these fighting professional sports thing, whatever, or even more, even if you do make it live, sometime later, you still have to go to the hospital for that reason. So.
Es uno de los mejores cuando se trata de dar pases adelantados.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha, lo han solicitado los Nuggets.
I'm just saying.
Ajuste rápido de los Nuggets.
Yeah, we lost the team. That's cool. I don't care. This is my career. This was a DC. I'm just about it. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. If you're talking about women and men were allowed to play on the same team, and it came to be both. No disrespect, but come on. If you get people like Shaq in the league, people that are like as strong as Shaq or like Will Chamberlain, like of men, going against those women, they're going to kill them every single time. Like as in push them out the way, score them every single time. That's not going to be fair if women played in the same league with men. That's not fair because men are stronger than women. So that's why they got these women and men's sports, because of that. I'm not saying women wouldn't try their best, but we're talking about, like, especially like people like Angel Reese. If she went out there and got someone like Wembanyama, she's getting killed. So that's why they have them separate. Beat the men. I'm not saying that they couldn't, but every time about like, do you like when men don't be as strong as them? Hell no. I'm not saying like someone like if you got Sabrina Ionescu and you got Caitlin Clark, they were shooters, but if you're talking about like a whole NBA team versus a whole NBA team, maybe, but I just don't see it happening. It possibly could happen, but I just don't see it if we put like let's say the Los Angeles Sparks versus like let's say the current Memphis Grizzlies, let's say, or whatever teams you want to say. So. It's good snags. But like I said about if you're trying to put them like actually get like where you mix them up and then female in the same league and it mixes up like men and women on these teams. That just wouldn't work. Or even if you put them together and put like half the league of all these teams are all women, another half is all men. No. Always good snags. Chilling. They're just chilling. Same old. So.
Good game, MP.
But if you ever heard of cup stacking, if you ever heard of cup stacking, you'd probably be like, but if you talk about the same reason, how come it's mixed for cup stacking? Well, cup stacking's different. I'm a cup stacker myself, and that's an exception, but they allow men and female to be together, so. Because you're not when you compete like tournaments and stuff, so. I'm beyond the same like relay team doubles, whatever for that, so. So, yeah. And that's kind of why, too, you don't see any, like, women's football leagues. Like, as I'm talking about the American football leagues. You don't see a woman playing that sport. Well, would it be as entertaining as the men? Not in my opinion, but hey. I just don't think women's sports are as entertaining, but. The only two last time I only watched like women's sports, or especially women basketball, ones where Caitlin Clark was going against whoever she was going against in the last two of her March Madness games of her college career. It was the only time I ever watched women's basketball. So yeah, I hope y'all are doing good too. I hope y'all are doing good. Anyways, let's go on to this next game. So that's what I gotta think.
Fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint.
Check. If I do the same family chat. It's a banana. What you talking about? What?
The other team's already worried about
Purely from
stopping you, Ray.
Fortnite. It's purely from Fortnite. It's a banana, so... So stop lying. It's Purely's brother. What you talking about? Yep. I've been talking big as hell now.
Y 2K Sports les da otra vez la bienvenida a la NBA. Aquí estamos Jorge Quiroga, Anthony Daimiel y yo, Sixto Miguel Serrano. Gracias por estar con nosotros.
Los Nuggets de Denver se enfrentan a los Timberwolves de Minnesota.
Tenemos un momento para ver los quintetos que saldrán a la pista en poco tiempo.
Esto va a arrancar enseguida. ¿Qué opináis de los Timberwolves?
Están más que preparados para este partido. Había muchas ganas de que llegara el día. Son dos grandes equipos, así que vamos a ver baloncesto de muy buen nivel.
Sí, además hoy cuentan con el apoyo de su afición.
Let's continue. Get on. And some others, my crew. As we see.
Minnesota gana el salto inicial.
Valley boy.
Comete falta intencionada.
No sé a qué ha venido esa falta. ¿Han estado hablando de algo?
Aún así seguiría siendo inexplicable. No tiene ningún sentido.
Es falta intencionada.
But still, that would never happen. Even if it's just for a game, that would never happen.
Need some energy out there, MP. You're up.
Va perdiendo Denver. Suelta el triple. Enchufa el...
Oh, I gotta mute this group chat, man. Damn PlayStation.
Triple.
La asistencia ha sido perfecta.
Aquí tenemos a los
The Rockies lost one game. Well, the Rockies suck. I don't be watching baseball, but the Rockies suck.
Y no acierta, falla su primer tiro de la noche. En la banda. Tira el triple. Segunda oportunidad.
No es habitual verle fallar esas bandejas.
Yes, I am from Colorado, yep. I'm a Rockies and Cubs fan, but I don't really watch baseball ever, like what I told you before. I'm just not a big baseball guy. Like I told you before, I just feel like watching at the actual stadium is better than watching it on TV, in my opinion, but I'm not saying it's not still enjoyable or fun to watch. It's just, to me, more fun to watch it at the actual stadium than TV. I've been another fan since they won that championship season, pretty much. I've been a Warriors fan since whatever finals it was where Iggy won that finals MVP was the first time I ever watched the NBA was doing that finals. So, whatever year Iguodala won the finals MVP for the Warriors was when I started watching NBA for the first time.
Rebotea y anota gracias a su colocación.
Han sido un desastre en la zona y tienen que encontrar el modo de plantar cara al rival.
De los puntos que están encajando, muchos son desde la pintura. No necesitó entretenerse para recibir. El pase venía medido al espacio.
Optan por hacer la falta intencionada. Ambos equipos harán cambios.
And then since that time, I've been a fan, even though I might not watch all the games, but I'll watch some throughout the season. It's just when I'm streaming, when the games are happening, I just don't feel like watching the games while I'm streaming. He said, I don't think Klay Thompson betrayal was just. It's just they trade him unless he wanted to be traded, but that was his decision if he wanted to be traded, so. And especially too, if you got some Warriors fans that were talking about Klay Thompson, and that could be another reason why too we got out of there because of the fans or something. But hey, it sucks though that he's no longer on the team. But hey. Oh hell, not hurt. So, yeah. Oh hell. Oh hell no. Wow, what the
Suben la bola con rapidez. Se juega el triple. ¡Vale el triple!
Están muy finos desde el exterior. De allí proceden 4 de sus últimas 5 canastas.
Los defensores siguen inundando la zona y dejan espacios en el exterior.
See. And sometimes some players want to be traded. I just don't know the full actual reason why he got traded, but that sucked though. Because ever since he left, there's been no splash plays ever since. As in the greatest duo of the 2010s. I'm not saying LeBron and D Wade weren't a good duo or LeBron and Kyrie wasn't, but for the 2010s, it's Curry and Clay. So.
9 puntos seguidos con triples abiertos. La defensa tiene que hacer algún ajuste. La verdad es que no sé si la defensa
I'm locking up, Ant-Man. Oh, so no, Kelker, I didn't mean a foul. I was so through what I was talking about, I didn't realize I already had 4 fouls, so I'm just gonna foul out. If I look at another scene, I'm just gonna just move on. Damn it. And hey, sometimes if some people become, when these sports players become free agencies, they are basically get the right, I guess, to choose if they want to go or of whoever team picks them up first. Because, like, for example, when KD was a free agent, any team could have picked him up, and so. So people can't get mad at the Warriors for getting Kevin Durant on their team. They can't get mad at that. The first team to get him.
We're running out without extending an arm.
So I'm just saying. Or expected to if it's a player's choice, like how KD wanted to go to the Suns with freaking trash Bradley Beal. That was the worst mistake of KD's life he could have made. I see him joining with Devin Booker, but him going with freaking Bradley Beal, an injury prone trash can player. To go to Big Three? Hell no. That was a big mistake. The best Big Three he's been with was with Steph Curry and Clay, and then after that, I would say is with when he was on Thunder with Harden and Westbrook, and then with Kyrie and Harden. Other than that,
Yeah, I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game.
Because if you're a sports player, why would you want to team up with someone that can't get it done? Who hasn't proven to get it done? Why would you want to do that? That's just stupid.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting.
I don't even care if it's your longtime best friend.
I appreciate all this, man. You putting in
They
work.
somehow get into the league with, or just whatever. It doesn't matter if they suck. I'm not too. That's good. That's good if they're my best friend, but if they suck, like I just said, if it's your best friend or even family member, so. What? Oh, what the hell? What? Nope. Cause that's why there's the mute button. What now? He ain't hating, but okay. You said tell TCR mute you. I don't know about that now. Damn. Damn, TC, it's that serious? It's that serious, TC? Dang.
What's up, MP?
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
TC's a menace.
Here we go. Los Nuggets ganan el salto inicial. MP, desde la línea de 3 puntos, convierte el tiro de 3. Tenemos noticias importantes sobre MP. Acaba de firmar su primer contrato con una marca de zapatillas.
Ya es miembro de la familia Nike, un auténtico icono en el mundo del deporte. Como fan de la marca de toda la vida que es, seguro que MP estará muy contento.
No sé por qué ha hecho eso, se le ha ido la cabeza.
Sí, quién sabe, quizás quería un momento de descanso.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there. Utah va perdiendo. Suena el silbato, a saber por qué ha hecho esa falta.
Let's go. I see something wrong.
Y ya hemos acabado la primera mitad del partido. Juegan los Jazz. Van 8 puntos arriba. Nos vemos en el tercer cuarto después del descanso.
It is what it is, man. Excuse me.
Y si se acaban de incorporar a la retransmisión, la primera mitad ya ha terminado. Y ahora vamos con la segunda. El partido de Jamal Murray ha sido para recordar.
Este jugador nos acostumbra a este tipo de espectáculos. Un día sí y al otro también. Y de momento está siendo otra gran noche para él.
Cuando anota tantos puntos en la primera parte, suele regalarnos una segunda parte todavía mejor.
Listening.
Esta vez también es así.
El triple entra.
Estaba
Hey,
solo.
listening.
Ha sido como una bandeja.
Van ganando los Jazz. Y deciden hacer una
No, it's not. I was not going up on no damn Tuesday. No. I know it's. I know a part of the song you're singing, but no. Got to go to the club say Tuesday. No. No.
Aquí tenemos a Collier.
Ah, but.
Y el gran pase facilita un mate monstruoso.
Yep. Yes, Keisha, yep. He said he won't unmute you until the second or third quarter.
Cubierto por Murray. El balón le llega a Sexton. Y la falta es de Jamal Murray. Es su tercera falta del partido. Anota el triple.
Le gusta tirar cuando tiene tanto espacio.
Aquí tenemos a Murray.
That's our boy. Come on, 2K.
Menuda exhibición en ataque.
Desde luego, muy agresivos y ambiciosos.
Han pasado al ataque y hacen lo que les da la gana.
El tiro de Sexton.
Ah, come on, 2K. Stop making me selfish,
Atacando y
please.
atacando y atacando hasta que
What
te
now?
Su porcentaje con los tiros libres es magnífico en esta segunda parte. Si mantienen esta racha,
What now, TSG said I got traded to Cleveland? Oh, hell no.
mucho defender una racha semejante. Estos triples les están dando mucha confianza. Está
No.
siendo una de las pocas piezas del equipo que no están muy bien engrasadas.
Va de 3.
No.
Y otro triple para Denver.
Hoy se le ve muy cómodo con los triples.
a ellos debe la mayor parte de sus puntos.
No. No, please.
Me gusta que se atreva a intentar devolverle el triple, pero esta vez se queda en el intento.
No. No. No.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Los Jazz quieren hacer algunos ajustes.
Nope. I don't mind big bro. I'm staying right where I am. I'm saying my way I'm teaching. I don't mind playing with them, but I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Aquí está Clarkson, cubierto por Nba. El balón le llega a George. Entrará.
I know, PC.
Ahora están mejor bajo los tableros. Están haciendo un buen trabajo con los rebotes.
Y los rebotes son vitales en un partido tan igualado como este, Anthony.
En cesta de 3.
Vaya tela,
just hit the sweet button.
Están acertadísimos desde la línea de 3 puntos. Sí, han anotado muchos
Oh, what
puntos
the?
desde el perímetro.
Posición exterior para George.
No.
Se convierte en otra canasta. Ha anotado 5 de los 9 tiros que ha lanzado. Y vuelven a
No,
anotar
Tishi,
por
cut it
perímetro
out.
los Nuggets.
Este triple es
No.
vital. Es la respuesta al triple que acaban de encajar y que ponía en peligro su
I
ventaja.
said no, dang it.
Empieza a creerse que este partido puede ser suyo.
Denver
No.
por delante en el electrónico. Tira desde lejos. Anota su
What now?
canasta número 8. Solo ha necesitado 10 puntos.
Nope.
No sé qué habrá pasado en el vestuario durante el descanso, pero ahora están que se salen con
Nope.
los triples.
Apenas están fallando. Están creando muchos problemas a la
I don't
defensa.
want to do all those songs. Especially Sexy Red. Hell to the freaking no.
Magníficos pases.
Y el balón en movimiento constante.
Obvious 7.
Todos y las asistencias siguen cayendo. Esta racha amplía su ventaja en el marcador. Se están escapando.
Debe de ser decepcionante ver cómo tu
But
rival
everyone
anota
people
tantos
down
puntos y
60
aumenta su
grade.
ventaja.
Giorgio con el balón.
I put it one time how many months ago,
La verdad es que
and
sigue siendo un
never
partido de
again.
anotación muy elevada.
Sí, los equipos están intercambiando canastas. El ataque está prevaleciendo.
Like her, Taylor Swift, Rihanna, Beyonce, Nicki Minaj, hail to the no.
Consigue el décimo
I don't like
triple
any of
de
them,
partido.
especially similar looking woman Lizzo. Especially her.
Giorgio con la bola.
Yep.
Posición exterior para
Well, that seems, what's it call? It's about damn time.
Los Nuggets en ataque. P en la banda. Lanza un triple. Otra asistencia.
Y con esa van 15
Well,
asistencias.
still, I don't listen to all this type of people. Nope. Especially my Cyrus. Hell no. All of those girls. Nope.
No acierta a corto alcance.
I don't like any of those teams I just named. Nope.
No consigue anotar.
El triple parecía cantado.
No debe estar nada contento con ese fallo.
That's good, Tishi, but no.
Posición exterior para George.
I don't listen to me. Cray, Nico Vigo, Charm, all that over all those girls I named. So, yep. I haven't heard in a 5 minute, but I was into all those girls I just named. Yep. Magic 2, if you want to add Katy Perry to the mix too? Hell no. I don't listen to her like I used to, but she ain't trash. I never said she trash, but okay. I don't know, she ain't though, but hey. Out to her though. Oh, come on, Tishi. How dare you, Tom? Why are you disrespecting me like that? Come on, man.
Esta noche se han lucido. Una exhibición contundente delante de un público que disfrutó.
Why are you disrespecting me like that? Come on.
Solo pueden sacar lecturas positivas.
But it's cool though. Yes. I don't listen to a lot of people like I used to. Like I don't listen to like Juice like I used to. Back's fire. That's just a Far Away song? Oh yeah. Far Away song's fire. Huh? Who the hell is that? A lot of country singers, but I never heard of, I don't think him unless I just don't remember.
Let's go. Let's keep this winning streak going.
For what now? Never heard of him. James Blunt? Also, lots of people, but never heard of James Blunt. I don't think. For what? Oh, TJ, I don't know about that now, but I wasn't too like that or never anymore, but he ain't trash. Don't listen to him, but he ain't trash. Nope. My favorite rapper, trash? Hell no. Yeah, right. No, it's not it no more. Mr. Drake ain't it no more. Nah. I've listened to him before, but nah. I'm good.
Get back in there. Va perdiendo Denver.
Oh, hell no. I said sexy, but oh, hell no. Oh. It's like almost like just as worse as whatchamacallit. What's her name? That has the pink hair. What's her name? Oh. What's her name? Oh my gosh, what is her name? I can't think, but I know what I'm thinking of. She's dating Sauce Gone, so let me see. Ice Spice, that's what I'm thinking of now.
En defensa, los Nuggets. La machaca con fuerza.
Oh, hell no.
Aquí tenemos a Westbrook. Y vuelven a anotar desde el perímetro los Nuggets.
6 puntos seguidos con 2 triples. Normal.
I don't know about to put on some triple charm. Here we go. No, hell no. I'll try on some triple charm thunder. Silly. Oh man.
Se acabó la primera mitad. No
What
está
now?
siendo igualado. Juegan los Raptors. Están dominando.
Hell no.
Enseguida regresamos desde el Ball Arena.
Hell no. Some triple charm over all them hoes. Yeah, she's okay, but I don't. Nah. I would listen to triple charm over all them people. Sorry. If you know who that is. If you even know who triple charm is, then cool. Let's go. Huh? Who the hell? Ew. No.
Bonita asistencia y finalizó a la perfección.
No. No. I'll let you know that I can stay back again tomorrow. After we can be together. Stay back again tomorrow. After we can be together. Today, tomorrow, forever. Oh yeah, come on. Come on, pass me the ball, sir, so we can cook. Cook these fools.
12 puntos consecutivos con triples. La defensa parece sorprendida.
Two, four.
Desde el perímetro tienes que estar encima de
No.
ellos. No puedes dejarles
Back
ni
to the beginning
respirar.
of the song.
No alcanza el objetivo desde fuera.
A pesar de los
Oh
tiros que han
no.
fallado, han sido capaces de ponerse por delante en el marcador.
Listen to Tamer Crayo for her.
Es un astronómico 86%.
Ain't bad.
Cubierto por Murray. Encesta la
Say
bandeja al tablero.
hello.
El último cuarto ha empezado hace algo más de un minuto.
She ain't bad. I haven't listened to her in a minute. She ain't bad.
Vuelven a anotar desde el perímetro los Nuggets.
What now? What?
Fallo grave de la defensa, pero tuvieron suerte.
You bad man.
Se juega un triple. Hierra el tiro.
2-2-4, 2-2-4, 2-2-4.
Segundo minuto del último cuarto. Y aquí está Dick. Lanza de 3. Y convierte el triple.
Un tiro demasiado abierto. No fallará muchos de esos. Los defensores deben presionarle cuando salga del bloqueo. Es así de simple.
Say hello. Add emojis, give it to you, just so I can let you know.
Hay que esforzarse más para ponerle la mano delante a los tiradores.
What now?
En el exterior.
6 en el reloj de posesión. We can be together.
Captura el rebote Saric.
Están repartiendo
tomorrow. Gran trabajo en equipo. Ya hemos dejado atrás alrededor de 3 minutos del último cuarto.
Let me change the song. It's another song by them I listen to.
Con tiempo de sobra.
Let's listen to Lost. Here we go.
Es una referencia en ataque. Hoy está jugando bien, con confianza, está anotando con buenos porcentajes.
No. What? You rock these pretty eyes, and they wreck my intentions about the what is mine. Now you bug me to make some bad. I want you. So glad. By me. Oh wow. Come on, PC, cut it out. I'm just singing over here. Some good music over here. Come on. Come on, TC. I'm singing some good triple charm over here. Come on. Nope. Come on, TC. Just vibing.
Cubierto por Murray. Lo atrapan los Nuggets. Desde la línea de 3 puntos. Canasta número 9 para este jugador. Lleva 9 de 12.
Whatever.
Ahora juegan los Raptors con 18 puntos de ventaja.
What song is it? The Reason. Here we go.
No tiene suerte. 2 segundos de diferencia entre el reloj de posesión y el del partido. Saric, cubierto por Boucher. Gancho en suspensión. Y otra canasta para los Nuggets.
Cap. Stop lying. You have to say before I go.
Victoria rotunda para
just
ellos.
want
Y en
you to
territorio
know.
enemigo nada menos.
Era en territorio enemigo, pero al controlar el partido anularon al público. Así es como hay que jugar fuera de casa. No hay tiempo para más. En nombre de Jorge Quiroga, de Anthony Daimiel y del resto del equipo de 2K Sports, Sixto Miguel Serrano les da las gracias
I've been live
por haber estado con
2.5 hours now. I bet. That's cap. There's like the Backstreet Boys. Oh, please, come on. Dr. J, come on. Yeah, the Backstreet Boys are a voice. Hold on. Let me see. What song am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, You Want It That Way. That's the song. I want it that way. Yeah. The one desire when I say, oh wow, come on. Cut it out, man.
Tough game.
Cut it out.
Get them next time.
Cut it out. Cut it out, Tishy. Cut it out. Oh wow. You know, listen to. Let me put it on the Google Docs. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna find some Google Docs.
No. Have a list on my desk.
Yeah, it's already 10:22 for me on my end of the stream. No one's not watching, so. Cap. Nope. So nobody's watching, so. Nope. That's cap. Has it been an hour since? Oh yeah, I think it has been. Go to the poop. Let them go. So how much we got now? 8,000? Yes, sir. The world to see me. I don't
So he was running a shooting guard, a two-way inside-out ISO creator, and I drew the matchup as the guard for Nba2k25. And the first sign that I was going to be in trouble, he's averaging almost 15 points a game in the city. That is wild.
Anyways, let's go and do this next VC method and might got some more VC. Yeah, pretty sure nobody watching, but it's good. Hope y'all
Come
doing
on,
good though,
man. You
chat.
see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression
I'm trying to some VC out for my new build without having to spend a single dime on it. Cause I could buy VC right now if I wanted to, but would it be worth it though? Cause then I still have to buy for base cars, which costs about $30 at most. So, cause let's see, you chat. If I were to buy the season pass, the cheapest season pass for $10, let's see how much VC I would get right now if I were to buy it right now. 2.5, so that's 5K. 7.5. 7.5 plus 2.5 is about 9K. Because if it was 8K plus 2.5 would be 10.5, so that'd be 10K. 12.5. So I would have an extra 12.5K VC right now, chat. But would I want to spend $10 though on that? Probably not. So no. Or I could buy this season, whatever this is, but nah. I could check because I got a lot of money in my card, but yeah, for the next 2K, yep. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep going up the PC. So let's do this other method real quick.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best shooting coach around, and I'm trying to work on getting to. Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready? How you like that mid-range game? That's all you, MP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. I'm gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, right, Keisha.
Need you to reach down and give me more, MP. This is not it. The only way to improve is to work on your game.
Got you, coach.
Alright, did I get BBC out of that? Zelda back. Shoot. What now? What now? Nope. I can't hear you. Nope. Not here. Let's count. Yep.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
Let's get after it, MP.
Les damos la bienvenida a la NBA en 2K Sports. Soy Sixto Miguel Serrano y conmigo están Jorge Quiroga y Anthony Daimiel. Nos alegramos de que estén con nosotros. Y ahora vemos los quintetos iniciales de ambos equipos.
Estos son partidos que siempre hay que afrontar con precaución. No te puedes confiar ante un equipo teóricamente muy inferior. Juegas en casa y tu equipo es mucho mejor. Todo apunta a paliza, pero los partidos hay que jugarlo.
Cualquier otro equipo podría confiarse y acabar perdiendo, pero es que estos, además de ser muy buenos, son muy profesionales. Así que yo no espero ninguna sorpresa.
Miami jugará tras el salto inicial. Hay falta intencionada.
No sé a qué ha venido esa falta. ¿Han estado hablando de algo?
Aún así seguiría siendo inexplicable. No tiene ningún sentido.
Otro dato importante. MP ha dicho abiertamente que quiere ser el mejor rookie.
Oh, what the...
Denver por delante en el electrónico. De tres. Y va dentro.
La defensa debería prestar más atención a este jugador.
Y optan por la falta intencionada. Y se acabó la primera mitad de un gran partido hasta el momento. Los Heat por delante en el marcador. Van 4 arriba. Enseguida regresamos desde el Ball Arena. Y hemos presenciado un duelo muy reñido en la primera mitad. Pronto veremos si los entrenadores
Hey,
El
good.
partido de Jamal Murray ha sido para recordar.
Este jugador nos acostumbra a este tipo de espectáculos un día sí y al otro también. Y de momento está siendo otra gran noche para él.
Cuando anota tantos puntos en la primera parte, suele regalarnos
Oh,
una segunda parte
nice.
todavía
Good.
mejor. Vamos a ver si esta vez también es así.
Va perdiendo Denver. Triple. Canasta. La asistencia ha sido de Murray.
Si van a defenderle así, no va a parar de anotar.
Optan por hacer la falta intencionada. El balón le llega a Jordan. Triple. Vuelve a
Give me the ball,
intentarlo.
man. Give me the ball.
Va de
Hey,
tres.
now.
Clava el triple.
Sacó el balón con mucha astucia cuando los defensores se lanzaron a por él.
Y aquí está Hayward. Le defiende Jordan. En el exterior, Robinson. Bertz juega con un triple. Jordan se hace con el rebote.
Lleva todo el encuentro así. Menos mal que sus compañeros están haciendo un buen trabajo.
Recorta la ventaja a menos de 10 puntos.
Está marcando la diferencia desde el perímetro. Esta ha sido una canasta importante.
Tienen tiempo para remontar. El hecho de crear una amenaza exterior les va a ayudar a abrir la defensa. Es una buena estrategia.
Falla la bandeja. Suelta el triple. Y vuelven a anotar desde el perímetro los Nuggets.
Desde luego, si tienes que remontar una desventaja, triples como este son de gran ayuda.
Esta noche está muy entonado. Ha conseguido la mayoría de sus puntos desde la línea de 3 puntos.
Aquí está Love. Ahí va el triple. Vuelven a fallar los Heat.
El triple parecía cantado. No debe estar nada contento con ese foul.
En cesta de 3.
Es todo un artista del triple.
La mayoría de sus puntos proceden de tiros de 3.
Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Los Heat quieren hacer algunos ajustes. Preparan un nuevo quinteto los Heat. Empezará a jugar Miami. Tuvieron 15 puntos de ventaja. Herro.
Let me see here. '94 speed. Um,
Tiro se convierte en otra canasta. Ha anotado 5 de los 9 tiros que ha lanzado.
Estoy seguro de que les ha gustado su actuación. Está jugando muy bien.
Entra desde la distancia.
Esto empieza a parecerse a los ejercicios de tiro previos al partido.
No sé, Anthony, creo que en los entrenamientos defienden más. No les puedes dejar tirar solo.
yes. Oh,
Canasta de 3.
Y ahí les envían un mensaje en forma de
fuck.
triple.
Give me the ball.
Dice que no van a bajar el ritmo, que ellos también saben anotar.
Play what?
Ya les queda
Don't
menos
do it
para
ever.
Se están volviendo a meter en el partido en este último cuarto. Ya
I'm
están
not doing it
Saca
ever
a la
though.
izquierda.
I'm just playing Michael going to DC out for my new build, so what y'all want to do?
On a backdoor and slams it home, and I knew I needed.
Phone. We're waiting on Dime to join. Oh, where's those bitch ass ads? I don't know. What now? Don't matter. Hey, yo, what? Don't matter. Hey, Rockets, Warriors, whoever. He loves using Shaq. Exactly what team would be. Both left. But wants to be this sorry at team. But or maybe you soft Kevin Gomez.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. Pass to Edwards. Here's Garnett. For three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Outside for Butler. Deflects the pass. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. O'Neal misses. Outside Edwards. Over James. Outside for Butler. Outside Edwards. There's the drive. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards, following the score by Los Angeles.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Bryant with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes the three. Again, the miss by Edwards.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. For three, James. The shot comes out.
Oh,
at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. The finish. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
That's good defense.
Now here's O'Neal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk to finish it off.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Edwards gets the bucket.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play. They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8.
Oh.
James outside. Back to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Garnett, that's good.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Here's James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. Rebound, the Lakers.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Buries it from 3. Edwards got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
The shot by James, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Now Edwards. He's got 11. Rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Timberwolves trail by 11. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
James with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Tipped.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
The shot by
Come on, Jimmy.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now Bryant. O'Neal inside. And down
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Shot's good by James. James has got 10 points.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 12 points for him.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 12.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Here's Garnett. Back to Wiggins. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lobs. Down low. Johnson. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Love. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, a magnet for fouls. Wiggins' explosiveness gives him a great advantage against most any defender.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 11. The open shot by James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. James has got 14 points for the game. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James left side. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Good on the second one. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Edwards. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Knocks down the long J.
Confidence in Cassell is hand in hand, especially in his 3-ball.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Edwards. Kicks it out Towns.
Is that in?
Off target from 3-point range.
Here we go with this foul.
That didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And another basket for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
James can't get it to go.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
James outside. Pass to Johnson. Puts it up from 17. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, don't be lagging.
To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. LeBron on the go. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Stop crying.
Left side, Edwards. Outside, Love. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Pass to O'Neal.
And
out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
So what's wrong with Tom Gugliotta? What's wrong with him?
And Minnesota calls time here.
No.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
What's wrong with Tom Gugliotta? Come on. This man can hoop. I hate him. Okay, man, the man can score. Come on.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Timberwolves trail by 11.
Oh,
outside Edwards. Over to the wing.
Alright, who wants the ball? I got you. I got you, Bilal.
6 to shoot. Inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 24 points.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Left side, Edwards. Towns for 3.
Slightly early again, really?
In this game. The Lakers lead by 11. James with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively.
I can't.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Tonight he's gone 3 of 6 from the foul line.
He really hasn't shown us much from the free throw line so far.
Well, perhaps he can settle into a better rhythm as we get a little bit deeper into this ball game.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Outside for Love.
Funky Love.
And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 26.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Here's James. He's got 17. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Right side Love.
Love.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Pass to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now we're saying,
I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Los Angeles now. The lead is 15. James can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. Love for 3. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Well, yeah, I'm done.
The Lakers lead by 17. James outside. Johnson for 3. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 5.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Back to Edwards. To the right side. Outside Butler. Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Big whites.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Here's James. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by James. And here's O'Neal. He's got 32 points. They shoot again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 17. Inside. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Got it. O'Neal's got 34 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Towns for three.
I get one game, please.
17. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It literally lagged me out, but okay, whatever. But whatever. Fuck. Fucking shit, pussy. Bitch. No one left. Shut up. What are you saying with me to choose it? I got some for you. Said All-Star games? I mean, we could. You could use 2000, don't matter. Got that team. Yeah, we'll get shotgun team. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got Dirk on the bench too. Ooh, on T-Mac. Paul Pierce on the bench. We ain't worried about him. Oh, and we got D-Wade, T-Mac, BC. Alright then. Oh, who does he want to be?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the 2000s team facing the 90s team. Here's Kobe. Lets it fly from 18. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. To the paint. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Pippen gets it to go.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jordan looking it over. And a missed layup.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
I literally pumped like the lucky to foul.
The whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I was literally a pump and he made me go off.
Why defenders elect to foul in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here is Olajuwon. And stolen by James. On the wing, Bryant. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Misses the three. Outside, Jordan. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside for Kobe. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Jordan down low. Here's Olajuwon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Duncan. Bryant looking it over. 5 to shoot. James right side. Pass to Kobe.
Shaq, can you get fucking stand on?
Back to LeBron. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, here's Jordan. Olajuwon inside. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. And here's the 2000s team.
Yo.
They've got an 8-0 run. Back to Iverson. Outside, Kobe. Bryant on the wing.
Soft.
That 3 off the mark.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the 90s team. They trail by 3. That's Hardaway. Iverson with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Jordan can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by Bryant. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
And Shaq with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now, here is Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Kobe. The layup missed. The 90s team on offense. It's a 3-point game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Nice move. Pass to Shaq. Duncan left side. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Malone. And here we go. Now here's Pippen. Defended by Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket.
What's up, Lakeem?
In the corner, it's James. Off target from 3-point range.
Bitches.
Jordan with it. He's picked
Damn,
up by
Shaq,
James.
you on slow as hell.
Pass to Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
He doesn't get the second.
Not a foul.
You can
That's
tell
going
that
to
miss
miss
at
the
the
bottom
line
line.
might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Knocks it loose. Kobe with the steal. And finish off by Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The 2000s team with the ball. Leading by 5. No good from the wing. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
And here's Bryant outside. Kicks it out to James. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Kobe with it. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Outside Jordan. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's the 2000s team. It's a 5-point game. High post, Bryant. He's got 12. over Jordan. Kobe can't hit.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Jordan with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Stolen by Duncan. Now Kobe. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Outside Jordan. Olajuwon left side. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Right side, Bryant. Crosses over. Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
And he sinks the second. The 2000s team with the ball. They lead by 4. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
.149 left here in the opening quarter.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Jordan with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Left side, Kobe. Iverson up top. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
And they gave him that?
Jordan's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bryant. Malone with the rebound. And the dunk by Jordan.
No doubt about the brilliance of Jordan as a player. Outstanding at knowing when to go get that alley-oop.
Pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jordan. And he's able to get it back. It's stolen by Duncan. Down low. Bryant has the open look. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Oh.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The first quarter.
And that does it for the first quarter. The 2000s team leads by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 2000s team.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Olajuwon, good.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Akeem.
Oh, I didn't.
He's not giving the
I
defense
come up the
any
ball, you
breaks.
stupid CPU.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Duncan. Kobe, that's for two. He drains the quick shot. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
A shot by Jordan, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. Malone with the steal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Jordan throws it down.
On the drive, MJ is so ferocious, he never even thinks about slowing down. Pedal to the metal.
Olajuwon with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The 2000s team will have another go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pippen with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 5 points so far. Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. James connects from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Open for three. Duncan grabs the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Malone. On to Hardaway. Olajuwon inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. It's blocked. Kobe with the steal. And they're running. Outside, O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Pippen.
Inside, Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. Shot to stop the run. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The kick out to Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Bryant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 2000s team. Jordan inside. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's the 2000s team. They're on a 16-5 run here.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
I made nothing.
Pass to Pippen. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his third foul of the game. 90s team on D. Here's Bryant. He's got 25.
Here, lockdown D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
From the line. And it's Bryant missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Picked by Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Count the basket. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And he recovers it. Buries the jump shot. He has 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Jordan outside from the baseline. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
The 2000s team making a switch here. Out of bounds, it'll be the 90s ball. Jordan with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Outside Bryant. Here's the 3. They get it again. Inside, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
The 2000s team making a switch here. Jordan wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Kobe. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Banked in off the glass. 19 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's the break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Olajuwon. That's tipped. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the 2000s team. They led by as many as 18 points. He's 0-1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Jordan no good on the free throw. So it's the 90s team now. They trail by 11. And it's Pippen in the corner. Here's Olajuwon. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Fades away. Pass to Iverson. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Jordan with it. Picked up by Bryant. Pippen can't hit. And here comes the break. James trying to free himself up. Here's Duncan.
Still the big fundamental, good stuff.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Back to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Olajuwon's got 23.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work.
That's a foul.
The offensive rebound. So it's the 90s team now. It's a 10-point game.
That's why you missed that. Thank you.
No good from Jordan.
That's why you missed that. Stop talking. Stop talking
to play in the first half. In the corner, it's James. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it.
The defense.
And it's Malone missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dunk the ball, you suck. Oh my God.
The 90s team on offense. It's Jordan on the wing.
Why you missed that? Not bored.
Goes back up. And Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got it back down to single digits for the 90s team. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Oh, look who's losing though, so shut up, Jordan. Oh, look who's losing. Shut up, Jordan. You're losing. Shut up, bro. And not enough. You get muted. I'm not trying to argue with you. Like, you're losing. Like, shut up, bum. You literally losing. Shut up.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game.
You can't be talking. I can tell you when. Shut up, Jordan.
In the first half of basketball. Three-pointer. Pass to Duncan. Off target at the rim. Here's Jordan. Count that one.
It gave him that.
Jordan's got 22.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Puts up a deep three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
At halftime now.
We've reached halftime in this one. The 2000s team on top, leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So, it's the 90s team now. On the wing, Malone. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Jordan. The wing jumper off target. And so Bryant will bring it up for the 2000s team. They're leading by 8. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Olajuwon's got 27 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Olajuwon inside. Comes up empty down low.
That's playing good defense,
and
too.
Here's the 2000s team. 11-point game. Now Kobe. He has 40. That one doesn't go. Good D by Olajuwon. Jordan high post. Stolen by Duncan. Kobe with it. Hardaway picks him up. And here's Kobe for 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Pass to Pippen. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Jordan. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Outside, Kobe. Rebounded by Hardaway. So, it's the 90s team now. Down by 12. Pass to Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Olajuwon's got 31.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
So clever with the floater. Man, does Jordan know how to torture defenses.
Outside Bryant. Nice D from Pippen. Jordan with it. He's picked up by James. To the paint. And what a play.
Get that crap out of here, King. I'm tired of you talking. Because you're getting lucky, boy. By doing that King shake. Shut up, Bob. I'm tired of you talking. Give me the ball.
Hardaway with the steal. Now, here is Olajuwon.
Oh.
He has 31. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Olajuwon, left side. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Not anything special. Shut up.
Outside, Kobe.
Same as every time. Shut up.
To stop the drought. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 2000s team.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And
that's 5 blocks. We've got to go 2.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Pass to Jordan. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Down low. And they'll get another chance.
And the offensive rebound is really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. LeBron, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Jordan. Duncan with the block. And they get it back. Screen by Malone. Back to Olajuwon. To halt the run. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
It's going to be out of bounds. The 2000s team will have another go.
He's got 6 blocks.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5.
He's got 6 blocks.
Here's Bryant. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And Kobe drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the 2000s team.
LeBron James on the wing. On the wing, James. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the
Jordan.
perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can
So
get
what do you
set.
think in this time?
He's gone 6 of 6
Did
from
he
the
leave
free
the
throw line.
game? Or am I tripping?
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple.
Oh! My goodness.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's O'Neal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the 90s team. 19-point game. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The 2000s team with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Kobe. Now Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. Just 2 to shoot. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to O'Neal.
Oh.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is where Shaq does his
Yes,
best
sir.
work.
The
So
Diesel.
dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's the 90s team now, trailing by 19. Driving to the basket.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
And he can't jam it through.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And Shaq with the slam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
That's just the CPU. He's just playing good defense.
And here is LeBron.
Don't get mad.
13 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to
Oh,
get it done
come
in
on,
other
Shaq,
ways, too.
you trash
And he
free
can't
throw
get the
shooting
second one to drop
motherfucker.
either. Coming up empty that time. Pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Olajuwon's got 14 points here in the second half.
But he's losing.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't
Oh,
try.
Tim,
because
where
I
you
don't
at,
want anybody
boy?
to get hurt out there.
Pass to Malone. And it's Olajuwon missing.
This is good defense. I'm crying.
Up top, Kobe. What
But
an
I got 6
incredible
blocks?
scoring spree
Okay.
he has put on tonight. Olajuwon inside. Drexler outside.
Box, I snatch blocked you
Back to
by
Olajuwon.
1v1 defense. So what are you talking about? Talk about I can't play defense. Shut up, Hakeem.
O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
That's not a foul. Stop crying.
LeBron
Stop
showing
crying,
you how he
Hakeem.
does it. A stylish flush.
Stop
by King
crying,
James.
Hakeem.
Here's Olajuwon. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the
Stop
mark.
flying. That's good defense.
Iverson outside. To the inside. The reverse.
Bro, what the?
Shaq can't get it to go. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Just gave me that stupid animation.
Here is Olajuwon. And he's got 41.
I'm shooting it too. Let's go with the 5 in the chat. What's going on?
And Shaquille O'Neal pulls
Let's go
it
with the
down.
5. Y'all liking this on
Here's
chat.
Bryant.
Let's y'all look. You liking
Around
this
the
song?
back and lays it in. Kobe's got 57 points.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Shaq with the screen. Kobe with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. No good from Shaq. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the 90s
Who's
team.
losing? So shut up.
On the wing, Hardaway. Olajuwon inside. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And so it's the visiting team with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Stolen by Drexler. Here's the break. Olajuwon with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Olajuwon. They retain possession. They get it back. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses. The 90s team on offense. 19-point game. And the basket by Malone.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
Here's Bryant. And here's Shaq. Oh!
Oh, get out of my way.
Mercy, mercy me.
And I've been impressed with the
I'm
unselfishness,
gonna
but
take these off.
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kobe, no luck. The 90s team on offense. Trailing by 19. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Here's O'Neal. He can't hit that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Ryan in the post. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3.
And I literally just fouled out. What the?
The free throw drops for Drexler.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who
I ain't
can't be
tripping.
stopped.
My team got the dub. I ain't tripping.
Olajuwon, right side.
Oh, 104 to 88. Get the score. 10 minutes to go.
Clock at 6.
It's all good though. AI shot to finish it off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's off on the first.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work.
Yeah, I said watch your mouth.
And this has not been a very good performance at the line for him. And in fact, it's been downright ugly.
Scooped up. Duncan. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the 2000s team leads by 18. And Drexler has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Out to Duncan. Back to Wade. Here's Shaq. Good D by Olajuwon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Olajuwon's got 49 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and right around it.
In the corner, it's James. Pass to Wade. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Paul Malone, the mailman.
10 points and 15 rebounds.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Outside, Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The 2000s team making a switch here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Kicks it out to Malone. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works.
You had the feeling, guys, he was just eyeing the rim from the start. I mean, he was committed.
Olajuwon drawing the double team. Shaq with some nice D. And here's the 2000s team. James with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside, Bryant. Olajuwon with the rebound. 5-on-3 break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kobe with it. O'Neal high post. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. 21 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Olajuwon. Stolen by O'Neal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
To the middle. Olajuwon with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The 2000s team will have another go. Bryant outside. 6 to shoot.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deal.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bryant. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Olajuwon drawn the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
From deep, Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first free throw is good.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
Now Hardaway. From deep, Drexler. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Drexler's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 90s team. Now here's Kobe. From 17 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Bryant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Second free throw, no good. The 2000s team with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A wide open look for Drexler. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the 90s team. 15-point game.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact. Not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
Free throw drops from Malone. And here's the 2000s team. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Takes the three. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Malone.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Drexler, that's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And here's Kobe. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Pippen, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Kobe. Screened by James. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. From about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Pretty much, yep. 15 points with 2 minutes to go.
Outside Pippen to the paint and out of bounds. The 2000s team will take it.
I didn't do anything, but okay, about 8 blocks.
The 2000s team.
3 steals.
The lead is 15.
35 boards.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Pass to
What
Bryant.
they're doing with the same move, takes no skill.
Shaq with the screen. 18 feet out. The shot comes out.
I didn't study, but
so it's the 90s team now. Here's Drexler. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Malone. Pippen with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
Pippen with a really confident looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner three.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pippen misses.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The 2000s team with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Kobe. Malone with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Drexler outside. From the high post. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the 2000s team with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kelly.
So what we doing? Bro. Bro. Get back to muted. Don't disrespect Kobe like that. What are we doing? One one. But Trevor's on the home court when he lost. Thank you. I mean, we can, or it don't matter. Not unless Vegas guarding him. Should we even here? The All Stars. What team could we be? Let's see. Who do the 80s have? Moses, McHale, Larry Bird, Johnson, and Jordan. What about 70s? They got Kareem, Bob Lanier, Dr. J, Havlicek, and Frazier. The 60s have Chamberlain, Pettit, Baylor, West, and Robertson. Okay. Okay. Yep, that's why he's been muted. Come on, Tishi. I've been muted him. Should I have the Kobe jokes? No, thank you. I ain't trying to hear that. Tishi knows what to do. Hey, what? What did Trev say? Hey, yo. What did you say? It sounded like you said it for the ball. Never mind. Let me just not. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. You said it for. Never mind. Bro. Boston that don't have no. Oh hell no, no big man. Oh hell no, that's a no. I know a bump to get off this team. Oh, get that bump Poison off the team. We need someone to Nate Doman on the team or something. Because Draymond is not it. You put a red fucking. Oh, okay.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Shaq. Off on the layup.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Said he does it for his grandmas. All the grandmas out there.
And the Warriors with possession here.
Oh, come on, 2K. Stop lagging me, bro. Stop talking about it.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. O'Neal on the wing.
Myself. Get out of here.
Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Thurman. Launches it. And Kevin Durant good for three.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Shaq with the screen. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Barry. They get it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
What's up, son? What's going on? I'm doing good. What's going on, man?
The kick out to Bryant.
What's going on?
O'Neal inside.
I'm sure, man.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Sure.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. Wow. What, do you have something in
Sorry for
his
missing
eye
the
on that
message,
shot?
man.
Maybe. Now, here's Durant. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain. And he can't
dunk
extend
the
the
ball,
lead to
sir.
double digits. The Lakers off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game.
I hope y'all doing good, coach. I'm chilling.
One-on-one fast break. It's stolen by Bryant. Johnson in the corner. Down low. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, James. O'Neal inside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Golden State with it after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Pass to Barry. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's KD. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And that one's good. James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Curry on the wing. Here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, James. O'Neal inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Since I was still watching.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Now here's James.
Yep.
Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That one is no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Durant. And he drives in. Here. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And team-wide, they've been terrific.
Yeah,
from the line
that was
here.
clearly a foul.
When the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now, here is O'Neal, and he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Warriors leading by 9.
Oh, how? Oh, a good ball, please.
Durant with
Good
a
shot,
wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range.
No, I should have messed that, but we're chilling.
Takes a 3. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's James after the made shot from KD. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Outside, KD. Here's Thurman. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Shaq down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's O'Neal. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Oh, and the bounce off. Okay.
And stolen by James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. The 3 from KD. They get it back. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, wow. Also, that team.
Got 12.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense.
Is
Kevin
the bias,
Durant accepting
or
the
is that
punishment,
different?
but refuses to be denied.
Nice shot by James.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Right in the machine, bunny off. Lost in the chance, like it up.
Making you pay on the interior.
Who
Look
did?
out around the rim.
Screen by O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Golden State now. They're leading by 8. And he makes that
I
one.
was about to say, if you missed that.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Out to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. D.A., thank you. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's LeBron, and he banks in the layup. James has got 10 points.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Thurman. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. James, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Thompson outside. Back to Chamberlain. The Lakers with the rebound.
Dunk the ball, you stupid.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Barry. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rises
today,
fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Shaq. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Warriors leading by 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kobe's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Thompson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. O'Neal with the steal. James in the post. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The message said, my bad. He's focused on this game.
LeBron left side. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Los Angeles on D, trailing by 4. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. And here's James outside. Warriors leading by 4. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 14. Golden State moving it around. Barry misses.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Left side, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Barry. They set the pick. Here's Thurman. Back to Durant. Shoots over James. And again, no good by Golden State. LeBron is doubled. To the inside. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to KD. And here's Chamberlain. And that one drops. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James, good.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Now here's James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Right side, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. 3-on-3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Screen by O'Neal. James driving. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Lakers in the lead. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Offensive rebound. And here's Kobe from the arc. Drives it again. The kick out to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Bryant outside. On the wing, James. Back to Shaq. Shakes him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
That's a steam.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here is Durant. He's got 20. At the top of the key, Curry. From deep. That shot misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Going inside. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. To the middle. And taken away by Johnson. Inside. LeBron James finishes off the break.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson with it. Started now by Durant. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Warriors trailed by 3. Outside, KD. Over James. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Durant finishing it off in transition.
Come on.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him. The tray. And Shaq pulls it down.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
On its way from Curry for 2. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Kobe misses. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Back to LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Warriors now. KD looking around. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James in the high post. He's got 16. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant for 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
On the wing, Johnson. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now here's James. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Oh, why are you throwing a lob, stupid?
Jabbar with the steal. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Here's James following the score by Golden State. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 17. Clock at 6. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal misses. Warriors trailed by 4. Thompson from long range does not find the basket. His 2nd miss. He's now 1 for 3. And good that time. James has got 19 points.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Chamberlain.
Oh.
It's blocked by Shaq. James, the bounce pass. Johnson in the corner. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Bryant has the open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Right side, O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
No same part to it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Shaq. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got 7.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Barry. This one for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
O'Neal, no good. Right side, Kevin Durant. Curry on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Warriors trail by 6. Durant with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Curry's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson in the corner. Lakers working the ball around now. For 3, Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobe's got 11 points.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Kept alive. Pass to Barry. The 3 from KD. Here's Thurman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Shaq.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 8. To the paint. Back to Durant. Crafty move. Here's Thurman. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from James. Johnson in the corner. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by O'Neal. James outside. And here's Bryant for three.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Snatched up. Thurman. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And here's LeBron outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been the better team on the post all game long. Whenever they've worked it in low, they've been able to find success. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. For 3, Durant. From past the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's James. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. They recover it.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Piece of shit. And then just lags out the whole thing. Yeah. F this game. And F this effing cheater. I'm out, chat. Peace out. Tired of this.